So we can't start the meet until we have a full slate of timers. So we need 4 more timers to come to the administrative table, which is on the lane 8 side of the starting end of the pool. Please come to the timers meeting so we can get this meet started, hopefully in the next 6 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the 2026 U.S. Masters Swimming Summer National Championship. Please rise if you're able and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem. The flag is displayed on the east end of the pool. Okay, we're ready for our first event, the women's 200 breaststroke. This is heat number 1 of 11. Heat number 1 of 14, excuse me. This is heat 1 of 14 heats of the women's 200 breaststroke. In lane number 3 is Emily Coolidge from New England Masters. In lane 4, Doris Florig, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. And in lane number 8, Harriet Fishburne, Cavalier Masters. So if you were here yesterday for the first day of the USMS Summer National Championship, you may have witnessed 3 world records set in one race. Heidi George swam the 1500 and broke world records in the 400, 800, and 1500. Great way to start off the meet. We have a lot of great racing today, a lot of first-time athletes, and a lot of veteran swimmers mixed in here, so we should have some great exciting races here. I want to thank our meet hosts, Sacramento Master Swimming and the City of Sacramento, for bringing us out. And a big thank you to all of our volunteers who are going to be helping make this meet run smoothly and efficiently, including our timers and all of our officials. So this is the first heat of the 200 breaststroke. We're going to have heats of the 200 breasts, women and men, the women's and men's 100 backstroke, women's and men's 100 butterfly, and the women's and men's 400 freestyle. .6 meters left. In this first heat of the 200 breast, we've got a great battle for the first place touch here. Lane 3, Emily Coolidge. Lane 4, Doris Florick. And just by about a second, Doris Florick of Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters gets the win in heat 1, 6:04.72. And Emily Coolidge was second at about 6:06. And Harriet Fishburne in lane number 8 has about 25 meters to go. So ladies, in heat 2, you should be behind the blocks. In heat 2 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke, lane 1, Nancy Stretch, the Olympic Club. 2, Stephanie Scott, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Judy Gillies, Arizona. 4, Suzanne Reininger, Grand Strand Masters. 5, Marcia Benjamin, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 6, Nancy Churchman, Colonials 1776. And 7, Annette Koholen, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. Suzanne Reininger from Grand Strand Masters gets the touch and the win in Heat 2, 4:46.49. Just about 3/10 back in lane 5, Marcia Benjamin, 4:46.81 for second. And then with a 450.03, Nancy Churchman from Colonials. Ladies in Heat 3 should be behind the blocks. This is Heat 3 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1, Wendy Sherwatt DeCorno from Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 2, Janet Getling, Oregon Masters. 3, Nancy Ewing, Albany Armada. 4, Barbara Boslego, Virginia Masters. 5, Phyllis Quinn, the Olympic Club. 6, Jean Hoffman, Mesa Aquatics. 7, Megan O'Connell, and Arundel Amphibians. And lane 8, Jessica Seaton, West Hollywood Aquatics. Swimmers, some of you may be here at the facility for the first time. We invite you to make sure you stop by our partner village, which is next to the warm-up pool. You can visit some of our USMS partner sponsors. Pick up some amazing merchandise, some products that maybe you can take back home with you. Some of those partners include Tier, which has a 20% off sale right now for their tech suits. We also have over there Shocks with their Open Swim Pro headphones, and Dermasport for sunscreen and sun care. Green Layer, where you can pick up the official event merchandise. Tri-Swim, which has a lot of personal skin care and hair care, including shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and lotion in the locker rooms. Infinite Nutrition, which has a special USMS Race Day blend beverage in their jugs in their booth. Swim Trek, which features swimming vacations with 50+ destinations worldwide. And the USA Swimming Foundation, which supports adult Learn to Swim grants. So a lot to visit over in the partner village while you're waiting for your races. Feel free to stop by whether you are a swimmer, coach, or spectator. Big swim here for lane 7, Megan O'Connell from Ann Arundel Amphibians, winning the heat with a 4:18.68. A 4:28.11 for Janet Getling from Oregon Masters to get second. And third in the heat with a 4:29.72, Barbara Buslego, Virginia Masters. This is heat 4 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1, Leah Carroll, Albany Armada Aquatics. 2, Jessie Hickel, Santa Rosa Masters. 3, Tamara Steele, Michigan Masters. 4, Paula Pendergrast, Minnesota Masters. And then lane 5, Linda Hepworth, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. 6, Cynthia Clutter from Croc Masters. Her teammate lane 7 is Margaret Hare. And in lane 8, Betty Lamp, Colonials 1776. Spectators, if you are standing by the starting end of the pool, we ask that you stay behind the timers at all times. If you want to have a good view of your swimmers, you can stand on the sides of the pool in the spectator area, but please make sure you do not get in front of the timers so they can do their jobs effectively. Thank you very much. Winning Heat 4, Tamara Steele from Michigan Masters, 4:08.28. Second goes to Cynthia Clutter from Croc Masters, 4:11.92. And with 4:12.42, Paula Pendergast, Minnesota Masters. This is Heat 5 of the women's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1, Susan Corsadal, Low Country Masters. 2, Tamara Berger, Hawaii Masters. 3, April Robinson, Croc Masters. Lane 4, Kathy Glatter, Sacramento Masters. 5, Kathleen Griest, Illinois Masters. 6, Carol McHale, Santa Rosa Masters. 7, Susan Marr, Arizona Masters. In lane 8, Nikki Stokols, Conejo Valley Masters. That's April Robinson of Croc Masters winning Heat 5 with a 3:33.58. Susan Marr from Arizona Masters finishes second, 3:34.81. And it looks like lane number 6, Carol McHale, Santa Rosa Masters, is going to touch third, 3:56.63. Those are your top three for heat number 5. In heat 6 of the women's 200 breaststroke, heat 6 of 14, we have Bonnie Lee in lane 1 from Rose Bowl Masters. 2, Zhu Chuanzhu, Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons. 3, Christina Cavalli, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 4, Brenda Tomtan, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Kathleen Stutz, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Cheryl Gettelfinger, Indy Aquatic Masters. 7, Deanna Kohler, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 8, Audrey Baldazan, Rose Bowl Masters.
Go, Bonnie, go! Well, I think I told him that he told me 42.5 spring leg. But if I get to the 100 before switching, I'm in good shape. I'm standing there watching it, like coming for the 75 is already switching. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
And winning heat 6, Brenda Tomtan, Puget Sound Masters. It looked like it was about a 3:33. Coming in second, 3:45.36 for Deanna Kohler from Conejo Valley Masters. And in third, 3:47.94 in lane 5, Kathleen Stutz from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Swimming in heat 7 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1, Amy Mullaney, Mesa Aquatic Club Masters. 2, Jane Russell, Davis Aquatic Masters. Her teammate Jennifer Phelan is in lane 3. In lane 4, Emily Ghilarducci from Puget Sound Masters. 5, Justine Jewson, University of San Francisco. 6, Patricia Brady, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. In lane 7, Lisa Zawistowski, Mission Viejo Masters. In lane 8, Caitlin Scott, Caltech Masters. Emily Ghilarducci from Puget Sound Masters pulling away from the pack. Correction, Justine Jewson, University of San Francisco is pulling away from the pack. Looks like she's going to win heat number 7. We do have a good battle for second place behind her. Lane 1, Amy Mullaney. Lane 4, Emily Ghilarducci. And Justine's going to get to the wall first, 3:30.11 to win heat number 7. Emily Ghilarducci, Puget Sound Masters gets second, 3:36.11, and Amy Mullaney, Mesa Aquatic Masters gets third, 3:38.57. This is heat 8 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1, Wendy Hoffman, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 2, Amy Flessert, Nordlander Swim Club. 3, Caitlin Reck, Puget Sound Masters. 4, Emily Wu, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. Lane 5, Lisa Simpson, San Diego Swim Masters. 6, Lynette Washburn, Arizona Masters. 7, Sue Jensen, New England Masters. Lane 8, Katie Woods, Reston Masters. Caitlin Reck, Puget Sound Masters. Decisive win in heat number 8 with a 3:22.11. Big battle for second though. 6 ladies can get in there, get the touch. And it's going to be lane number 5 with a 3:39.18, Lisa Simpson. And we want to wish lane number 4, Emily Wu, happy birthday, Emily. Lane in heat 9 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke, Monica Garmong from Pikes Peak Athletics, lane 1. Colette Crabb from Oregon Masters in lane 2. Stephanie Capizzi from Rose Bowl Masters is in 3. Grace Baker from University of San Francisco is in 4. Polina Bondarenko, unattached, in 5. Lane 6, Elise Jacobs, Club Tribe. 7, Stephanie Salsi, Las Vegas Masters. In lane 8, Robin Bowman, Santa Rosa Masters. Colette Crabb in lane 2 was a 1976 Olympian for Belgium in this event. She also has her eyes on the world and USMS records for the 70 to 74 age groups, so we'll see if she can get those. USMS record, 3:29.91. World record, 3:28.73. All right, let's get all these ladies home. Let's cheer for Colette. We could see another world record set here if we can pull her in this last 35 meters. Colette Crabb, lane number 2, looking to break the USMS and world records for the 70 to 74 age group. Leading this heat right now is Elise Jacobs, Club Tribe in lane 6. Elise Jacobs gets the win, heat number 9, 3:18.56. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a new world and USMS record from Colette Crabb, 3:29. Sorry, it's a new USMS record, 3:29.57, just missing the world record by a little less than a second. This is heat 10 of 14, the women's 200 breaststroke. Holly Lickwalla from Puget Sound Masters is in lane 1. Marcela Rueda from Santa Rosa Masters, lane 2. Jen Huang, Walnut Creek Masters in lane 3. Julie Duslier, Swim Fort Lauderdale, lane number 4. In lane 5, Elizabeth Wiley, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 6, Cheryl Simmons, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 7, Emma Garforth, Davis Aquatic Masters. In lane 8, Alex McAnally, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters.
Michael, good morning. Come on here, son.
On the outside, lane number 1, Holly Lickwalla, winning heat number 10, 320.95. 322.95 for lane 6, Elizabeth Cheryl Simmons, and 323.85 for Jen Wong, Walnut Creek Masters in lane number 3 to place third. We're on heat 11 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1, Suzanne Rubelain, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 2, Suzanne Needham, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Jennifer Kirby, South Dakota. 4, Chelsea Gibbons, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Masako Nagaoka, Quicksilver Masters. 6, Sandra Dole, Illinois Masters. 7, Erin Popelka, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters. And lane 8, Thea McKenna, Dolphins of the Desert. Masako Nagaoka from Quicksilver Masters takes heat 11 with a 310.06. Second, 312.94 from Aaron Popelka. And Thea McKenna, 315.60. Heat 12-14 of the women's 200 breaststroke is in the water. Jennifer Wiederman from Conejo Valley Masters is in 1. In 2, Jody Bergstrom, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 3, Carrie Smith, Sacramento Masters. 4, Lauren Brinkmeyer, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 5, Faith Marshall, Spartans. Lane 6, Caitlin Lowe, Oregon Masters. 7, Christine Scott, San Luis Obispo, Seahawks. And in lane 8, Jennifer Strine, unattached.
That's what wrestling is done.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Mr. Teddy. Right? I'm on the same team as you. Yes, and I confused you guys.
Hi, how are you? Doing 2 events after game. Great, but in the race.
Faith Marshall from Spartans takes heat number 12 with a 300.68. Almost under the 3-minute barrier for Faith. Caitlin Lowe of Oregon Masters second, 303.17. Lauren Brinkmeyer third place, lane number 4, 312.59.
Oh, totally.
Heat 13 of 14 of the women's 200 breaststroke is in the water. In lane number 1, Brittany Schroeder, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 2, Renee Di Bartolomeo from University of San Francisco. Lane 3, Anastasia Kurteva, West Hollywood Aquatics. 4, Kenyon Lamb, University of San Francisco. 5, Delaney Gearing, unattached. 6, Jacqueline Day, Texas Ford Aquatics Masters. 7, Melanie Gimbel, Rocky Mountain Masters. And 8, Tanya Lane, Fresno Dolphins.
Deep down, not so good. You'll have fun. We may be at the end of your layover here. And getting you going.
Lanes 3 and 5 battling for the win here in Heat 13. Anastasia Kurteva in 3. Delaney Geary in 5. And it's going to be Anastasia Kurteva winning with a 3:00:35, just 0.2 ahead of Delaney Geary in lane 5. This is the 14th and final heat of the women's 200 breaststroke. Swimming in lane number 1 is Hannah Allen, Trailblazer Masters. Lane 2, Sierra Buell, California Capital. Lane 3, Natalie Smith, San Mateo Masters. Lane 4, Allison Arnold, the Olympic Club. Lane 5, Anna Sharp, Rockaville Swim Club. Lane 6, Katie Glenn, Rocky Mountain Masters. Lane 7, Gina Merrick, the Olympic Club. Lane 8, Danielle Feliciano, Greater Tampa Swimming. Lane 6, Katie Glenn, Rocky Mountain Masters, is on pace to set the national record in the 50 to 54 age group. That record is 254.00, set by Ellen Reynolds back in 2016. So we're coming up on 10 years of this record. Katie Glenn's looking to take it down. She's on pace. Let's get her home. Let's also get the rest of these ladies home. This is the last seat of the 200 breaststroke. Allison Arnold, lane 4 in the Olympic Club. Slight lead. Katie's got someone pushing her in lane 5. That's Anna Sharp from Vacaville. Muscles are burning, everyone's hurting. They're just trying to get to the wall. Allison Arnold's going to win this heat, heat 14, 2:46.57. Keep an eye on the clock, 2:54.00 for Katie, and she gets that national record, 2:52.90. Let's give a big hand to all the ladies who swam the 200 breaststroke today. Next up is the first of 15 heats of the men's 200 breaststroke. Heat 1 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke is in the water. Lane 2, Louis Cece, San Francisco Tsunami Masters. Lane 3, Alexander Doroshenko, unattached. Lane 4, Mal Jester, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Christian Joe Kim, Quicksilver Masters. And in lane 6, Thomas Kwan, unattached. This is heat 2 of the men's 200 breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Rob Furman, Albany Armada Aquatics. 2, Dennis Clancy, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. Lane 3, Steven Sokolow, Red Tide. 4, Sam Holwani, Unattached. 5, Howard Burns, Croc Masters. 6, Ed Reed, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. 7, Daniel Horvat, West Shore Masters Swim Club. And 8, Herbie Smith, Tuolumne County. Three men clawing away for the win here in heat 2. Looks like lane number 4, Sam Holwani, is pulling away a little bit more here. And Sam will get the win. Heat 2, 353.95. Daniel Horvat gets second, 357.05. And then Howard Burns, third place, 359.21. This is heat 3 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1, Bob Anderson, Menlo Masters. Lane 2, Mark Barry-Kevich, Woodland Swim Team. 3, Gary Sweener, Penguin Swim Club. 4, Timothy Panzer, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Dale Charette, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Felton Weller, the Olympic Club. Steve Peterson is in lane 7 from Puget Sound Masters. And lane 8, Gong Luo, Germantown, Maryland Masters. It's about a sub 310, 309 and change for Felton Weller. Placed first in heat number 3. We got 3 or 4 guys here coming up, battle for second place. And it's Gary Sweener. Penguin Swim Club gets second, 345.89. Or 344.80 and then 345.89 for Timothy Panzer of Puget Sound Masters. This is heat 414 of the men's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1, Craig Endert, Lone Star Masters. 2, Jim Clemens, Sawtooth Masters. 3, Gary Fitchin, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 4, Kenneth Holbrecht, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Nicholas Dilger, Swim Kentucky Masters. 6, Alan Stark, Oregon Masters. Lane 7, David Woodruff, Davis Aquatic Masters. And lane 8, Larry Wood, Longhorn Aquatics Masters. Jim Clemens, Sawtooth Masters, is going to win heat 4 at 327.80. Alan Stark, Oregon Masters, gets second. And third in lane 3, 334.49. Gary Fitchin, Manatee Aquatic Masters. Heat 5 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke is in the water. In lane 1, Seth Grady, New England Masters. Lane 2, Brian Dove, Sacramento Masters. 3, Long Wu, Rose Bowl Masters. 4, Michael Thomas, unattached. 6, Richard Scoggins, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 6, Brad Harmon, Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Jeff Shevlin, Sacramento Masters. In lane 8, Roy Clark, unattached. That's a 3:10.75 for Brian Dove, Sacramento Masters, to win Heat 5 in his home pool. In lane 8, Roy Clark gets second, 3:20.63 in lane 8. And touching third from Lone Star Masters in lane 6, Brad Harmon.
Halfway to Stockton. So if you drove from Stockton, you'd be halfway there. No, about 2 hours. 2 hours.
This is Heat 6 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1, Booby Kearns, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Michael Blatt, Ventura County Masters. 3, Henry Sapos, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 4, Brendan Hickey, Spartans. Lane 5, Josue Yulatefalas, Academia de Natación Noata. Lane 6, Mark Montgomery, Nova Aquatics. Lane 7, Brad Payne, Puget Sound Masters. And lane 8, Joel Wilson, Santa Cruz Masters. Henry Sapos, Rose Bowl Masters, 3:12.13 to win the heat. Followed by lane 7, Brad Payne, Puget Sound Masters, 3:17.84. This is heat 7 and 15, the men's 200 breaststroke. Brian Rudolph is in lane 1 for Michigan Masters. In lane 2, Matthew Yaffe, Connecticut Masters. Lane 3, Thomas Blage, Illinois Masters. 4, Sandy Blumberg, different stroke swim team. 5, Keith Hertzer, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 6, Mauro Bordovsky, West Hollywood Aquatics. 7, Chet Pettibone, Santa Rosa Masters. And lane 8, Brent Barnes, Puget Sound Masters. Lanes 1 and 2 battling for the win here in heat 7. It's going to go to lane number 2. Matthew Yaffe from Connecticut Masters, 3:10.77. Brian Rudolph placed second for Michigan Masters, 3:11.35. Third with a 3:17.25. Keith Hertzer, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. This is heat 8 of the men's 200 breaststroke. Peter Levico from Penguin Swim Club is in lane 1. Michael Lucero from Golden Road is in lane 2. Mark Fleming from Rose Bowl Masters in 3. Ryan Keyser from Colonial 1776 is in 4. Stefano Profumo from Santa Cruz Masters is in 5. In lane 6, Jim Matisek, Sarasota Sharks. Lane 7, Eric Say, Quicksilver Masters. And in lane 8, Tim Watt, Oregon Masters. Eric Say dominates this heat to win with a 256.16. That's our first sub 2-minute swim of the day. Michael Lucero gets second place, 304.32. And that's Tim Watt, Oregon Masters in third, 312.09. In heat 9 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke, Peter Guadani from Walnut Creek Masters is in lane 1. Anton Tran from Heartland Swim Association is in 2. Doug Kohler, unattached, is in 3. Kevin Esco from Puget Sound Masters is in 4. Robert Acuno, unattached, is in 5. Nicholas Dinezzo, Fat Boy Swim Club, is in 6. Ryan Bergford, Rocky Mountain Masters, in 7. And Matthew Ramirez from Rose Bowl Masters is in lane 8. So in about an hour, we're going to have a special member of the USA Swimming National Team at the USA Swimming Foundation tent for autographs. Just want to play a little trivia with you, see if you know who it is. So he is a 2025 world champion. He is a former American record holder in the 100-yard backstroke. He is a resident of a city not too far from here and a former Georgia Bulldog. Is it A, Michael Phelps, B, Ryan Murphy, or C, Luca Orlando? The answer would be C, Luca Orlando. So he will be here at 10:15 in the USA Swimming Foundation tent. Sign autographs. He will be competing for Team USA next week at the Pan Pacific Championships in Irvine. So it's your chance to wish him good luck before he goes down to race for Team USA. So Luca Orlando in the USA Swimming Foundation tent in about an hour.
That looks exactly like them. Yeah, I'm sure they're very. Yeah,
Yeah. 257.31, Anton Tran from Heartland Swim wins Heat 9. We're on Heat 10 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1, Ryan Lee, Rose Bowl Masters. 2, Yosvanis Limasanto, Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 3, Atharva Deshmukh, Stanford Masters. 4, Chad Drew, Rose Bowl Masters. 5, David Scott, Puget Sound Masters. 6, Michael Flegel, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. 7, Paul Frensos, Oregon Masters. Lane 8, Tito Morales, UCLA Bruin Masters. We're on heat 11 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1 is James Hooper, Dogwood Masters. 2, Jimmy Song, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 3, Tobias Gibbous, Stanford Masters. 4, Eric Wong, Quicksilver Masters. 5, Zamir Azazov, Almaz Sport. In lane 6, Peter Finney, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 7, Bradley Boot, Rocky Mountain Masters. 8, Peter Calkins, Puget Sound Masters. Eric Wong trying to fight off Tobias Gibbous. For the win here in heat number 11. Final strokes into the wall. It looks like it will be Eric Wong. 247.38. Just about 5/10 behind Tobias Gibbous, Stanford Masters. 247.84. And 256.51 for James Hooper to get third in lane 1. This is heat 12 of 15 of the men's 200 breaststroke. In lane 1 is Kenny Chang, unattached. 2, Michael Rizzo, Menlo Masters. 3, Tony Rezick, Missouri Valley Masters. Lane 4, Greg Golling, unattached. Lane 5, Jeffrey Morris, Swim Long Beach. Lane 6, Ryan Kennedy, Charger Aquatics Masters. Lane 7, Eric McTurniak, Reston Masters. And lane 8, Ryan Clemmer, Michigan Masters. The sun is getting higher in the sky in Sacramento, and it's a perfect opportunity to rub on some sunscreen from the latest U.S. Masters swimming partner, Dermasport. Protect your skin from sun and chlorine with Dermasport sunscreen. Put it on, it stays on. You can get samples at the Dermasport tent in the partner village near the warm-up pool. Ryan Klimmer takes heat number 12 with a 2:45.57. Heat 13 of 15 is now in the water of the men's 200 breaststroke. Ryan Pazuski from Wisconsin Masters is in lane 1. In 2, Roman Mellis, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 3, Lucas Montavani from Iowa Masters. 4, Tate Edlin, Rose Bowl Masters. 5, Vadim Weinbrand, San Diego Swim Masters. 6, Justin Lomas, Sacramento Masters. Lane 7, Charles Cady, Puget Sound Masters. And in lane 8 is Nicholas Yu from Sacramento Masters. Justin Lomas, swimming in his home pool, is going to win heat 13 of 200 breasts with a 2:38.15. Heat 14 of 15, now in the water. David Guthrie from Lone Star Masters is in lane 1. Ryan Latham on Webmasters is in 2. His teammate Edward Haggerty is in lane 3. Calvin Schnellknecht from Little Rock Masters is in 4. Adam Chaifetz from Spartans is in 5. Logan McLaughlin from Stanford Masters is in 6. Mark Rockblatt from Walnut Creek Masters is in 7. And Ethan Hansberry is in lane 8 from Rocky Mountain Masters. Keep your eye on David Guthrie in lane number 1. He's on the hunt for the USMS and world record in the 65 to 69 age group, which is 241.54 by Rick Lola. So last month, David went 244.97 at a meet in Dallas, so he keeps inching toward that record. We'll see if he can get close or even just surpass that record. Remember, 241.54. He has to come back in 39 seconds to get that record. We'll see if he can do it. And weighing the heat, close battle there. Calvin Schildknecht from Little Rock Masters gets the win, 233.31. This is the 15th and final heat of the men's 200 breaststroke. Swimming in lane number 1 is Liam Sosinski, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 2, Egan Gans, the Olympic Club. Lane 3, Alexander Bouzugli, Torpedo Masters. Lane 4, Brandon Fisher, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. Lane 5, Boris Kulisnikov, Palm Beach Masters. Lane 6, Sergei Kukarski, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 7, Ben Kono, the Olympic Swim Club. And in lane 8, Jordy Groders, Swim Fort Lauderdale. So last week, Brandon Fisher, who's swimming lane 4, swam at the USA Swimming National Championship in Irvine and placed 31st overall with a time of 2:15.63. Brandon set the current USMS record for 35 to 39 age group with a time of 2:13.09 at the 2024 US Olympic Trials, and the current World Aquatics Masters world record of 2:16.38 at last summer's USMS Nationals. So if he can swim as fast as he did last week, Brandon's going to lower his own Masters world record. We'll see if he can get that USMS record to mesh with the world record. Just for clarification, his USMS record is faster than the world record because he swam it at a non-Masters meet. So let's pull him in. Let's see if we can get him to get that USMS and world record. And just a little bit off, 217.45 for Brandon Fisher. Coming in second, Boris Kulishnikov from Palm Beach Masters. And in third, Alexander Buzigli from Torpedo Masters. Let's give a big hand for all the swimmers in the men's 200 breaststroke. Staging now for the next event, the women's 100 backstroke. Okay, we're in heat 1 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. In lane 1, that's Martha Bachman, Cavalier Masters. In 2, Nancy Ewing, Albany Armada Aquatics. In 3, Mary Church, West Hollywood Aquatics. 4, Carol Stark, Oregon Masters. Lane 5, Ghent Clifford, Arizona Masters. Lane 6, Nancy Stretch, the Olympic Club. And in lane 7, Tira Tegner, Quicksilver Masters. And that's Ghent Clifford, Arizona Masters, winning heat number 1 at a 2:23.02. Let's bring in 91-year-old Tira Tegner in lane number 7. Five meters to go for Tira Tegner. Let's bring her in. Heat 2 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. Daniela Barnea from Menlo Masters is in lane 1. Teresa Ashton from Saddlebrook Masters is in 2. In lane 3, Joy Ward, Oregon Masters. Lane 4, Diane Ustall, Sarasota Sharks. 5, Bev Montrella, Bishop Gahill Masters. 6, Ann Vitt, Rocky Mountain Masters. 7, Leslie Westergaard, Davis Aquatic Masters. And in lane 8, Carter McNeely, Cavalier Masters. Diane Ustall in lane number 4 currently has the USMS record in this event for the 80 to 84 age group with a 139.69. She is on fire in this heat right now. I think she's on target to break it. .137.75 is the world record. Looks like she's going to get that as well. Diane Ustall sets a new world and USMS record in the 80-84 age group, 135.01. Heat 3 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. This is the 75 to 79 age group. Nancy Churchman is in 1 from Colonial 1776. Lane 2, Andrea Hunt, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 3 is Ruth Shaps, Manatee Aquatic Masters. Lane 4, Laura Val, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Lane 5, Christy Altman, Swim Devil Masters. 6, Carolyn Lyman, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 7 is Wendy Shurwatt DeCordo, Golden Road Aquatics. And at 8, Sarah Welch, Puget Sound Masters. Open up a huge lead there. No surprise if you know who she is. That's Laura Val, the International Masters Swimming Hall of Famer. She swam a 119.7 last month at Pacific Masters Championships to set what is now the USMS and world records in the 75 to 79 age group. So let's see if she can get under that 119.70. It's going to be close. 5 meters to go. And she's going to do it. New world and USMS record in the 100 backstroke for the 75 to 79 age group for Laura Val, 118.27. We got a good battle here for second. Christy Altman in lane 5, Ruth Shaps in 3. And lunge to the wall is going to get it to Christy Allman in second, 142.02. Then Ruth Shaps in 3, 143.30 for third. That's 2 world records in 2 heats. Let's keep it going, ladies. Great swimming so far. This is heat 4-17 of the 100 backstroke. We have Andy Lomax in 1 from Rocky Mountain Masters. Lane 2, Jesse Hickel, Santa Rosa Masters. 3, Xu Guanju from Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons. 4, Sarah Roller, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. And 5, Christy Serralo, West Hollywood Aquatics. 6, Paula Pendergast, Minnesota Masters. And in lane 7, Linda Larson, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And a reach for the wall gets the win to lane number 7, Paula Pendergast from Minnesota Masters in heat 4. In heat 5 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke, Katie James is in lane 1 from Swim Double Masters. Lane 2, Susan Holmrich, Streamliners. 3, Wendy McNamara, Big Sky Montana. Lane 4, Candace Chatt, Oregon Masters. 5, Charlene O'Brien, Croc Masters. 6, Nancy Kirkpatrick Reno, Conejo Valley Masters. 7, Patty Landers, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 8, Linda Hepworth, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. And winning the heat, Wendy McNamara, Big Sky, Montana Masters, 127-19 for the national title in the 70 to 74 age group. Swimming in heat 6, the fastest heat of the 65 to 69 age group, Heidi Penning from DC Water Wizards is in 1, Marguerite Meyer from the Olympic Club is in 2, Ellie Najar from Rocky Mountain Masters is in 3, Margaret Campbell, Rose Bowl Masters in 4, Mary Waltz, Santa Rosa Masters in 5, Leanne Banks, New England Masters 6, April Oliver, North Bay Aquatics 7, and Liz Hobbs, Swim Devil Masters is in 8. National record in this event is a 1:14.49. It's also the world record. $121.65 wins the heat. Margaret Campbell, Rose Bowl Masters. This is heat 7 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. In lane 1 is Lori Thomas, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Leslie Winnett, Iowa Masters. Lane 3, Robin Bowman, Santa Rosa Masters. 4, Allison Reed, Sacramento Masters. 5, Carrie Dolan, Oakwood Athletics. Lane 6, Megan O'Connell, Anne Arundel Amphibians. 6, Jessica Mills, unattached. In lane 8, Laura Lee Langman, Minnesota Master Swim Club. Lane 2, Leslie Winnett from Iowa Masters wins the heat with a 135.07. Heat 8 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke, Jody Bergstrom from Mission Bay Hill Masters is in lane 1. Rita Hookstead, Wisconsin Masters is in lane 2. Elizabeth Tiedemann from Broadstone Aquatics in 3. Lois Brayfeld Peterson from Burlington Masters Swim Club is in 4. Colette Sappi from Rocky Mountain Masters in 5. Jennifer Wiederman from Conejo Valley Masters in 6. Stephanie Couch, Menlo Masters in 7. Rebecca Perry in lane number 8 from Manatee Aquatic Masters. This is the fastest heat for the women's 60 to 64. The world and USMS records, 110.22. Five meters to go. Lois Brayfeld Peterson from Burlington Masters Swim Club looks like she's going to get the win just a little bit over Jody Bergstrom in lane 1. Lois's time, 121.51. In Heat 9 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke, Krista Simaluka from Illinois Masters is in 1. Sarah Jones from Santa Rosa Masters in 2. Susan O'Brien from New England Masters is in 3. Stephanie Stone, Lone Star Masters is in 4. 5, Patty Tomley, City of Mobile Masters. 6, Emma Garforth, Davis Aquatic Masters. 7, Juliet Cox, Manatee Aquatic Masters. And in lane 8, Christina Cavalli, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. This is the fastest heat of the women 55 to 59. National record in this event, 109.69. World record, 108.02. Stephanie Stone from Lone Star Masters gets the win, 115.10.
Fly, right? What? You got fly? Yeah. No, it's okay. I'll tell you something. We'll be on the timelines. Oh, you want to do the fly? Okay. No, 400. Oh, shit. You got it early.
This is Heat 10 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. Heather Martinez from Chico Masters is in lane 1. Sandra Dold from Illinois Masters is in lane 2. Mimi Hartman, Flying Fish Heads in 3. Swimming unattached in lane 4 is Diane Imperial. Brenda Tompton from Puget Sound Masters is in 5. Lane 6, Brooke Melkus is in 6. Swimming unattached. Catherine Davies is in lane 7 from Puget Sound Masters. This is the fastest heat of the 50 to 54 age group. USMS record in this event for the 50 to 54 age group, 109.28. World record, 107.87. Brenda Tomtan's going to take the win here, 126.07. Heat 11 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. Lane 1, Caitlin Scott, Caltech Masters. 2, Catherine Bolton, San Francisco Tsunami Masters. 3, Marcela Rueda, Santa Rosa Masters. 4, Helena Bergstrom, Mission Viejo Masters. 5, Colette Smirniadis, Sacramento Masters. 6, Jackie Chow, Davis Aquatic Masters. 7, Alex McAnally, Inland Northwest, Y Aquatic Masters. In lane 8, Olga Stamova, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane number 2, Catherine Bolton, on a body and length lead on this field. And she's going to win heat number 11, Catherine Bolton, San Francisco Tsunami Masters, 126.99. Heat 12 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. Lane 1, Gina Hundley, San Diego Swim Masters. 2, Allison Curry, South OC Masters. Lane 5, Meredith Stakem, Terrapin Masters. Lane 6, Jacqueline Day, Texas Ford Aquatics Masters. And in lane 8, Katie Birch, TVM Swimming. This is the fastest heat of the women's 45 to 49 age group. The world and USMS records, 106.97. Decisive win there in lane number 5 for Meredith Stakem, Terrapin Masters, 112.02.
Along that wall. I mean,
Heat 13 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. Lane 1, Sarah Brock, Oregon Masters. Lane 2, Jamie Van Erden, Oregon Masters. Lane 3, Jody Quinnell, Rocky Mountain Masters. 4, Kelly Harrigan, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. Lane 5, Jennifer Radke Noble, TVM Swimming. Lane 6, Elizabeth Jones, Rocky Mountain Masters. And Lane 7, Anastasia Kurtiva, West Hollywood Aquatics. This is the fastest heat for the women in the 40 to 44 age group. World and USMS records, 104.70. Three-woman battle here for the win under the flags. And the lunge to the wall is going to get the win to Kelly Harrigan, 112.23. The 7/100ths over Jennifer Radke Noble and 2/10ths over Jody Quinnell. Great racing, ladies. Heat 14 of 17, the women's 100 backstroke. Alex Ferroggiaro from University of San Francisco is in 1. Jennifer Cooper, Conejo Valley Masters is in 2. Shannon Simon, Sacramento Masters in 3. Caroline Johnson, Georgia Masters in 4. Renee De Bartolomeo from University of San Francisco is in 5. Francis Wheeler, Golden Road Aquatics in 6. Margaret Greer, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters in 7. And Dana Macabalis, Rocky Mountain Masters is in 8. This is our top heat for the women in the 35-39 age group. World and USMS records, 101.75. Caroline Johnson from Georgia Masters, reaching for the wall with the win, 109.85. Heat 15 of 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. Ashley Quinn is in 2 from Rose Bowl Masters. 3, Haley Hamza, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Felicia Lee, the Olympic Club. Catherine Ladd is in 5 from the Olympic Club. Lane 6, Andrea Kilgallen from Team Redbird. 7, Julie Constantino from Ohio Master Swim Club. This is our top heat for the women 30 to 34. World and USMS records 101.78. In lane 4, that is Felicia Lee, a former NCAA champion at Stanford, mostly in butterfly, also very good in backstroke. Felicia Lee takes the win, 106.56. Swimmers, just as a reminder on these backstroke races, after you're finished, please hang on the lane rope, stay in the water until the next heat starts. And they will be doing flyover starts for all the other races, so when you finish your race, you don't have to get out right away. You can just stay in the water until the next heat starts. And another quick announcement, Luca Orlando is here. Our Paris Olympian, 2025 world champion in the 200 butterfly is in the USA Swimming Foundation tent to take autographs. Again, he'll be competing for Team USA at the Pan Pacific Championships next week. So I'm sure he'd love to hear from you. .104.47 for Daria Chevatareva from Spartans, winning heat number 16. This is our final heat, heat 17 of the women's 100 backstroke. In lane number 3, we have Georgia Waluka from Sacramento Masters. Lane 4, Helen Randolph, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 5, Alexander Sirkin, the Olympic Club. And lane 6, Marissa DeCuster from USU Swim and Dive. So the national record in this event is a 104.67. Helen Randolph in lane number 4. She's on pace to do it. She can even split these 50s. Just as an FYI, there are no Masters World Records for the 18 to 24 age group. Helen Randolph definitely pulling away from the field here. May fall a little bit short of getting that national record, but still a very fast swim here. 106.43 for Helen Randolph to win our heat. let's give a big hand to all of our swimmers in the women's 100 backstrokes. Great race, and we had 2 world records in there. It was great swimming. So before we start this men's 100 backstroke, gentlemen, I want to give you just a quick reminder. At the end of your race, move over to the left side of your lane and hang on the lane rope until the next heat starts, and then you can exit the pool. And just as a reminder to everybody, we are going to be doing flyover starts for the rest of these events throughout the week. So you do not have to get out of the water quickly after your race is done. Just hang on the wall until the heat after you starts, and then you can make your exit to the pool. In the water is heat number 1 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. In lane 2, Yoshihiko Nomura from Niagara District Masters. In 3 is Jim Stewart, Santa Rosa Masters. 4, Everett Smethurst, Nova Aquatics Masters. Heat 2 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke has Morgan Edwards in lane 1 from Rocky Mountain Masters. Lane 2, James Beglinger, San Mateo Masters. Lane 3, Richard Burns, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. His teammate Ed Reed is in lane 4, and Tom Boak from Woodland Masters is in lane number 5. This is our fastest heat of the 80 to 84 age group, and the world and USMS records, 122.06 by the man in lane number 4, that's Richard Burns. We'll see how close he can get to his records today. Richard's 83 years old, so he is nearing the end of his time in this age group. As you can see, still at the top of his game. Let's see if we can get him close to that 122.06 record that he broke in 2023.
Where you going, Murph? You have a refill over here?
126.47 for Richard Burns. Take the national championship in the 80 to 84 age group. $142.18 for his teammate Ed Reed for second, and $144.34 for James Beglinger from San Mateo Masters. Gentlemen, remember to just hang on the lane rope until the start of the next heat. Swimming in heat 3 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Lane 2, Alex Hamza, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. 3, Alexander Alton, TVM Swimming. 4, Robert White, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Graham Anderson, Puget Sound Masters. 6, Alexander Doroshenko, unattached. And lane 7, Mauro Bordovsky, West Hollywood. If you're in the second shift of timers, could you please start making your way behind the admin table on the lane 8 side of the starting end for a timers meeting at 10:40. Thank you. 127.59 for Mauro Bordovsky, West Hollywood Aquatics, winning heat number 3. Heat 4 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Mark Bailey is in 1 from Rocky Mountain Masters. 2, Stephen Fogg, Puget Sound Masters. 3, Greg Tharp, Woodlands Masters. 4, Robert Wilson, New Mexico Masters. 5, Richard Bober, North Carolina Masters. 6, John Ryston, Reston Masters. Lane 8, Terry Ludwig, Saddlebrook Masters. This is our 75 to 79-year-old heat. The world and USMS records, 1:17:17. Second call for our second shift of timers to report behind the admin table for a timers meeting, which will start in 8 minutes. That is located on the lane 8 side of the pool at the starter's end. Again, second shift of timers, please report behind the admin table for a timers meeting. Richard Bober, North Carolina Masters. Oh, just out touch there. 121.35 for Robert Wilson, New Mexico Masters, win Heat 4. National title in the 75-79 age group. Heat 5 of 19, men's 100 backstroke. Bill Neasley from Gulf Coast Pirate Swimmers, lane 1. In 2, Casey McDougall, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Boyd Black, Illinois Masters. 4, Andre Steinberg, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 5, Fred Ferrogiaro, the Olympic Club. 6, Eric Van Boer, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. 7, Paul Trujillo, Walnut Creek Masters. And 8, David Johansson, Santa Barbara Masters. This is our 70 to 74 age group heat. World and USMS records in this event, 110.19.
Yeah, maybe some electrolytes.
I don't know if they're helping or not. I guess they don't want to see the not side.
And to 113.82 for Andre Steinberg from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Take heat number 5.
It's the one that's like a teeny spiral.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought.
It's like a square that spirals in.
Yes, yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Heat 6 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Mitch Perry from Minnesota Masters Swim Club is in 2. Chris Wagner, University of San Francisco in 3. Ross Myers, Pegasus Aquatics in 4. John Morales, Santa Rosa Masters in 5. David Kemmler, Walnut Creek Masters in lane 8. Another reminder to head over to the USA Swimming Foundation tent. If you've never met an Olympian, now's your chance. 2024 Olympian Luca Orlando is at the tent signing autographs. Luca was a Paris Olympian in the 200 fly, and the next year won the World Championship in the 200 butterfly. And next week we'll be representing Team USA in Irvine at the Pan Pacific Championships. So head over for autographs, selfies, get a chance to say you shook hands with an Olympian. $119.87. Ross Myers from Pegasus Aquatics wins heat number 6. In heat 7 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke, Ron Taylor is in 1 from Richmond Plunge Masters. 2 is Will Douglas, swim Fort Lauderdale. 3, Doug Kajiwara, Seacat Masters. 4, Brad Wells, Missouri Valley Masters. 5, Paul Frensos, Oregon Masters. 6, Gary Hamilton, Dogwood Masters, excuse me. Chris Tainty, Santa Cruz Masters in 7. Steve Cutting is in 8 from TVM Swimming. This is our top heat in the 65 to 69 age group. USMS record 109.79. World record 108.15. Brad Wells of Missouri Valley Masters is going to take the national title in the 65 to 69 age group, 112.55. This is heat 8 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Glenn Yates is in 1 from North Carolina Masters. In lane 4, Stephen Smith, Sacramento Masters. 5, Robert Frappia, NorCal Aquatics. 6, Ian King, Walnut Creek Masters. 7, Mike Villiquette, Rollingwood YMCA. 8, Vincent Flores, Mission Viejo Masters. It's 10:40, time for the second shift timers to report to the admin table for a timers meeting. We're short 4 timers. If you're in the second shift, please report behind the admin table. $115.03 for Stephen Smith, Sacramento Masters, to win heat 8. This is heat 9 of 19, men's 100 backstroke. Charlie Matthews is in 1 from Rose Bowl Masters. Larry Newman from Sacramento Masters in 2. Scott Sullivan, Oregon Masters in 3. His teammate Jerry Frensos is in 4. Dan Beatty from Georgia Masters in 5. Hector Chow, Walnut Creek Masters in 6. David Reddington in 7 from Wisconsin Masters. And Randy Mayall from Torpedo Masters is in 8. The world and USMS records in the 60 to 64 age group, 106.08. Jerry Frenso's C time, 106.55, so he's within reach. See if he can bring it home and get that world and USMS record again, 106.08. Just a little bit short for Jerry, 108.30. You're good enough to win the 60 to 64 age group. Heat 10 of 19, men's 100 backstroke. Mark Solani's in 1, Nickel City Splash. 2, Gary Hesselrud, unattached. 3, Gary Knopke, Riverside Aquatics. 4, Anthony Whelan, unattached. 5, Kurt Dixon, Golden Road. 6, Scott Abrams, Walnut Creek. 7, Matthew Buffelman, Sacramento Masters. 8, Brian Burkford, Rocky Mountain Masters. This is our 55 to 59 age group, top heat. World and USMS records, 103.50. Kurt Dixon running away with this heat. He's going to finish at a 109.12. Heat 11 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Matt Sheeran is in lane 1, Sacramento Masters. 2, Alexander Pullen, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, David Galuzzi, Walnut New England Masters. 5, Diego de Acosta, Puget Sound Masters. 6, David Bell, Club Tribe. Also from Club Tribe in lane 7, John Rockwell. And Kevin Moran from Richmond Plunge Masters is in 8. This is the top heat for the men 50 to 54. Alexander Poland gets the national title in the 50 to 54 age group with a 105.72.
I'm not swimming for what?
Heat 12-19, the men's 100 backstroke. Lane 2, Justin Allen, Los Angeles. 3, Duncan Carroll, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 4, Kevin Doak, Michigan Masters. 5, Matt Roper, Davis Aquatic Masters. 6, Mario Gini, Early Game Aquatic Club. And 8, Derek Franks, San Jose Clownfish. The USMS record for the 45 to 49 age group, 59.57. The world record, 59.28. Let's keep an eye on Kevin Doak in lane 4. He's definitely challenging to break 1 minute. See our first 1 minute swim that could get him a USMS record, world record. Under the flags, he's getting close. Just a little bit off, but a great swim for Kevin, 100.47. Heat 13 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Travis Rothway, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters is in lane 1. Hart Montgomery, the Olympic Club, is in 2. Keith Ryan, CMAC Masters Swimming in 3. Andy Grant, Walnut Creek Masters is in 4. Roland Barrett, Club Tribe, is in 5. Ray Sophie, Rockland Aquatics Masters is in 6. Serdan Markovic, Little Rock Masters in 7. David Curtis, Mesa Aquatic Masters in 8. This is our 40 to 44 age group competitors. The sun on this second 50 seems to be affecting a lot of athletes. Rubbing up against the lane ropes, lane number 5. Roland Barrett from Club Tribe is going to get the win. 106.43. Heat 14 of 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Luke Kleeman, Michigan Masters, is in 1. Jack Heron, Sacramento Masters in 2. Murphy McQuett, the Olympic Club in 3. Matthew Marvin, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 4. Michael Petridis, the Olympic Club is in 5. And Evan Edwards from Oregon Masters in 6. .105.23 for Michael Petridis from the Olympic Club, win heat 14. Hit 15 of 19 in the men's 100 backstroke. Matt Boone is in 1, Walnut Creek Masters. Kevin D, 2, Dogwood Masters. Kevin Wood in 3 from Croc Masters. Rob Newell in 4, the Olympic Club. Joseph Vladik, Illinois Masters in 5. Yujin Liu, Burlingame Aquatic Club in 6. Gregory Germain, Rice Aquatic Masters in 7. Kenny Chang, unattached in 8. This is our top heat for the 35 to 39 age group. The USMS record is a 53.18. World record, 56.46. And Rob Newell, the Olympic Club, gets the win, 58.86, 87. Excuse me. Lane 2, Nikita Simonov from Torpedo Master Swim Club. Looks like he's going to take heat 16 with a long reach, 105.20. This is heat 17 of 19 in the men's 100 backstroke. Alex Shilton won the Olympic Club. 2, Kevin Bauman, San Ramon Valley. 3, Lawrence Lee, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 4, Adil Assam, Rose Bowl Masters. 5, Nicholas Morel, Oregon Masters. 6, Corey Gwynn, Riptide Masters. 7, Nathaniel Hubenthal, Rocky Mountain. And 8, Dalton Freeman, San Diego. This is our top heat for 30 to 34. 52.71 is the USMS record. World record, 55.90. Got lane 1, Alex Schultz from the Olympic Club with a body length lead. He's going to take the national championship title with a 1:00.57. Heat 18 of 19, men's 100 backstroke. Shane Forker, the Olympic Club, is in 1. Ethan Porter, Sacramento Masters in 2. Tato DaCosta, Tri-Valley Aquatics in 3. Andy Song, Kyle Millets, and Ryan Linehan in 4, 5, and 6, all from the Olympic Club. Taras Polikoff from Spartans is in 7. And Carter Jacobson from the Olympic Club is in lane 8. This is our top heat for 25 to 29. The national record, 25 to 29 age group, 55.15. World record, 55.09. And a lunge to the finish is going to give the win to Andy Song from the Olympic Club, 58.87. This is our final heat, heat 19 of the men's 100 backstroke. Emmett Kearns, Hawaii Masters, is in 2. Jonathan Affeld, the Olympic Club, in 3. Joshua Stokes, unattached, in 4. Peyton Burson, Spartans, is in 5. Colton Martin, Wahoos of Jacksonville, in 6. And Ethan Daniels, Sierra Nevada, in 7. And we got a good battle here in this final heat. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Jonathan Affeld, Joshua Stokes, Peyton Burson. National record for the 18 to 24 age group is a 53.61. And it's going to be lane number 5. Peyton Burson from Spartans, 102.60, take the national title in the 18 to 24 age group. How about a big hand for everybody in the 19 heats of the men's 100 backstroke? We're staging now for our next event, the women's 100 butterfly. There are 13 heats. This is heat 1 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. In lane 2 is Lisa Black, University of San Francisco. 2, Jennifer Phelan, Davis Aquatic Masters. Elizabeth Milford, Lobo Aquatic Club Masters. 5, Janet Getling, Oregon Masters. 6, Sarah Welch, Puget Sound Masters. 7, Judith Morton, Walnut Creek Masters. Jim Clemens, please report to the admin table. Again, Jim Clemens, please report to the admin table. Just one more reminder that Luca Orlando is in the USA Swimming Foundation tent signing autographs. Again, if you've never met an Olympian, how many chances do you get to do so? Go over and say hi to Luca. Wish him luck to participate next week at the Pan Pacific Championships. Again, he's over at the USA Swimming Foundation tent. A sub 2-minute swim for our winner in heat number 1. That's Elizabeth Milford from Lobo Aquatic Masters, 156.99. In heat 2 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly, lane 3 is Pamela Falcino, swim Fort Lauderdale. Colette Crabb from Oregon Masters is in 4. Veronica Hibben from Team Redbirds in 5. Paula Pendergast, Minnesota Masters, is in lane 6. Betty Lamp from Colonial 1776 is in 7. Linda Larson from Swim Fort Lauderdale in lane 8. This is our heat for women in the 70 to 74 age group. World and USMS records, 116.07. Colette Crabb, who just missed world records earlier in the 200 breaststroke, added again in the 100 fly, 123.09 to take heat number 2. Heat 3 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Sally Cook is in lane 1. Leah Carroll, 2 from Albany Armada. 3, April Oliver, North Bay Aquatics. 4, Sue Jensen, New England Masters. 5, Monica Carter, Sacramento Masters. Lane 7, Teresa Focha, Albany Armada. This is our fastest heat in the women's 65 to 69 age group. World and USMS records, 113.70. Lane 5, Monica Carter taking over the lead here. The final stretch of this 100 fly, she's going to get that win, 124.95. Heat 4, Mary Doran 1, North Carolina Masters. Jade Russell 2, Davis Aquatic Masters. Robin Tracy 3, Dakota Masters. Stephen Saucy in 4, Las Vegas Masters. Arlette Godges, Team Redbird in 5. Lorene Welting, the Olympic Club in 6. Rebecca Perry, Manatee Aquatics in 7. And Kathy Gladder in 8, Sacramento Masters. 117.74 for Stephanie Saucy to take the national championship for the 60 to 64 age group. Up next, Heat 5. Heat number 5 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Jennifer Nunez from Spartans is in 2. Lisa Zawatowski, Mission Viejo Masters is in 3. Wendy Burkness, unattached in 4. Carrie Atwell, the Olympic Club in 5. Jessica Mills, unattached in 6. Nariri Dudikin Scaff from Rose Bowl Masters is in 7th. This is our fastest heat of women for the 55 to 59 age group. .109.47 is the USMS record. 107.55 is the world record. .120.06 for Carrie Atwell from the Olympic Club. Take the national title in the 55-59 age group with a 126.04, correction. This is heat 6 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Heather Martinez is in 2 from Chico Masters. 3, Diana Peroni, Marin Aquatic Masters. 4, Grace Cheyenne, CMAC Masters. 5, Elizabeth Wiley, Puget Sound Masters. And in lane 6, Jenna Park.
For you, so I'll take it.
Heather Martinez surging to the wall. She's going to overtake lane 5, Elizabeth Wiley, to get the win in the heat. 130.86. Heat 7 of 13 of the women's 100 fly. Colleen Darling from Walnut Creek is in 1. Margaret Reese in 2, Woodlands. Carrie Smith from 3 from Sacramento Masters. Christine McClafferty in 4 from Oregon Masters. 5, Maureen Phillips, Puget Sound. 6, Nikki Woodward, Sacramento Masters. 7, Holly Likwala, Puget Sound. And in 8, Christina Muradas, Shasta Y Masters Sharks. So Maureen Phillips in 5, Christine McClafferty in 4 are both fighting for the right to call themselves the owners of the USMS of world records in the 50 to 54 age group in this event. The records stand at 107.80 set in 2011. At last summer's nationals, Phillips just missed it by 100th with a 107.81. McClafferty got just a hundredth under it with a 107.79. This is shaping up to be a great race. Let's see who's going to get that record. 107.79. And it's going to go to Maureen Phillips, 107.37. A new USMS and world record in the 50 to 54 age group. Also getting under the record, Christine McClafferty with a 107.64. So 2 ladies under the world record. Great race. Thank you, ladies. Good job. Heat 8 of 13 of the women's 100 fly. Melanie Gimble in lane number 1. Rocky Mountain in 2. Marcy Thorpe, Oregon Masters. 3. Helene Erbecki, Davis Aquatic Masters. 4. Udiko Sekeli, Great Bay Masters. 5. Erin Popelka, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters. Rebecca Bennis is in 6, Fresno Dolphins. 7. Melanie Bolomini, Davis Aquatic Masters, and an 8, G. Whedon, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters. This is our fastest championship heat for the 45 to 49 age group. World and USMS records 104.96. Udiko Sekeli from Great Bay Masters, 107.82. Take the national title in the 45 to 49 age group. Heat 9 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Kim Dodzilla from Michigan Masters is in 1. Aaliyah Ryan in 2 from CBEC Masters. Sarah Hernandez unattached in 3. Ashley Daly Morgan, Rocky Mountain Masters is in 4. 5, Vesna Shelnut, Georgia Masters. 6, Jennifer Radecki Noble, TBM Swimming. 7, Megan Olivos, Rocky Mountain Masters. Kathleen Stutz in lane 8, Swim Fort Lauderdale. This is our championship heat for the women 40 to 44. (103.36) world and USMS records. Ashley Daly Morgan turning into the wall. Going to get the national title with a 107.40. Heat 10 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Lane 1, Catherine Colbreth, unattached. 2, Kate Stevenson, Sacramento Masters. 3, Stephanie McNichol, Mesa Aquatic Club Masters. 4, Kayla Rawlings, White Rock Wave. 5, Caroline Johnson, Georgia Masters. 6, Lauren Frendres, Rose Bowl Masters. 7, Dana Macabales, Rocky Mountain Masters. And 8, Margaret Freewald, Sacramento Masters. '35 to 39 age group, world record 102.04, USMS record 59.52. Caroline Johnson, Georgia Masters, 105.58, take the national title. Heat 11 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Devin Reeder, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters in lane 1. Laura Gonzalez Ospina, Sacramento Masters in 2. Delaney Smith, Agua Masters in 3. Felicia Lee, the Olympic Club in 4. Helena Kaminsky, the Olympic Club in 5. Shannon Mulcahy, Golden Road Aquatics in 6. Grace Baker, University of San Francisco in 7. And Darren Sun, Rose Bowl Aquatics in 8. Felicia Lee in lane 4 was an NCAA champion in this event for Stanford. Showing that good form here, she leads the way in the 30 to 34 age group. World and USMS records 58.81. And Felicia Lee is going to get her second win of the day, 104.86. Heat 12 of 13 of the women's 100 butterfly. Sophia Krafchick, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters is in 1. Hannah Orbach Mandel, the Olympic Club in 2. McKinley Beecraft Riptide Masters in 3. Veronica Divis, University of San Francisco in 4. Ann Wiedemann, Sawtooth Masters in 5. Kathy Tang, the Olympic Club in 6. Madeline Swint, Stanford Masters Swimming in 7. Thea McKenna, Dolphins of the Desert, in lane number 8. Four ladies in the line to win this 25-29 age group. USMS record 59.74, world record 59.99. (106.26) gets the win for Veronica Divis, University of San Francisco.
Michael, how are you? Doing okay. Great to see you.
This is our final heat of the women's 100 butterfly. Langston Sean in lane 2, USU Swim and Dive. Saveda Halunga from Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters in 3. Lily Nordman, Stanford Masters in 4. Alexandra Sirkin, the Olympic Club in 5. Caitlin Caldwell, USU Swim and Dive in 6. The USMS record in this event is a 58.21. And in lane 4, that's Lily Nordman, a USA Swimming National finalist, national team member. Looks like she's going for this record, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get her home. Let's try to finish off this 100 fly with a bang. 58.21 is the national record for the 18 to 24 age group. Under the flags, almost, just a little bit off, 59.09. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a sub 1 minute swim in the 100 butterfly today. That'll wrap up competition for the women's 100 fly. How about a big hand for all our competitors, including our new world record in the 50 to 54 age group by Maureen Phillips. Next up is the men's 100 butterfly. There are 24 heats. And just before we start, we want to give a shout out to the man who was starting all the women's heats. Bill Rose has been a starter for 40 years. Has started at 4 Olympic trials, and we really appreciate him coming out to start for us here at USMS Summer Nationals. Thank you, Bill. All right, heat 1 of 24. Let's get our lone swimmer through this race. It's Richard Tompkins from Maryland Masters. All right, it's hard to finish a race when you're by yourself. Let's pull them in. Great job, Richard. This is heat 2 of 24 of the men's 100 fly. Lane 1, John McCord, Tennessee Aquatics. 2, Brad Pence, Cosi Tiger Sharks. 3, Greg Tharp, Woodlands. 4, Robert Wilson, New Mexico Masters. 5, Alan Bernard, Tamalpais. 6, Alan Yuki, Illinois Masters. And in 7, Robert White, Puget Sound. Swimmers, just a quick reminder to check in before 7 p.m. tonight if you plan to swim the 200 fly or 400 IM tomorrow, or both. Also, coaches, you need to make sure all of your entries for the mixed free relay and the women's and men's medley relays are entered online before 7 p.m. tonight, not 1 minute after. Heat sheets for those events will be posted online shortly after the check-in deadline. Again, that's 7 p.m. tonight for the 200 fly, 400 IM, and the relays. That's Robert Wilson in lane number 4. (121.34) takes the win in the 75 to 79 age group. Heat 3 of the men's 100 butterfly. Bob Anderson in 1, Menlo Masters. 2, Mark Buckley, Conejo Valley Masters. 3, Mark Montgomery, Nova Aquatics. 4, and Andre Steinberg, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 5, David Lindstedt, Los Angeles Peninsula. 6, Heinz Hercher, the Claremont Club. 7, William Kennedy, Mission Viejo Masters. And in 8, Marco Ricaldi, Missouri Valley Masters. This is the championship heat for the 70 to 74 age group. World and USMS records, 107.40. Andre Steinberg, 100 back just a little while ago. He's going to win the 100 fly as well, 110.79. In Heat 4, Lane 1, Mark Solani, Nickel City Splash. 2, Kenton Jones, San Diego Swim Masters. 3, Cola Romano, Agua Masters. 4, Scott Abrams, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Scott Anderley, Spartans. 6, Zhang Dong Liu, Unattached. 7, William O'Shea, Connecticut Masters. 8, Jorge Rodriguez, Swim Ontario Masters.
My biggest fear is just trying to go controls and ending up going way too fast in the first hit. Problem is I'm going to be lane 5. So if I'm ahead of people, I'm like, whoa, whoa. I am over there. Go, homie.
117.27 for Cola Ramondo of Agua Masters to win heat number 4. Gentlemen, for heat 5 should be coming up behind the blocks.
That's incredible, man. Good for you.
Heat 5 of the men's 100 butterfly. Dale Charette, Swim Fort Lauderdale is in 1. Brent Washburn, Oregon Masters in 2. Mark Evans, Santa Rosa Masters in 3. Greg Sanchez, North Carolina Masters in 4. Brad Wells, Missouri Valley Masters in 5. Claude LaRochelle, Maîtrise de Contre-Courant in 6. And 7 is Daniel Vargas, Saddlebrook, and in lane 8, John Black, Lehigh Masters Morning Crew. $110.74 for Greg Sanchez. Take the national championship in the 65-69 age group, 110.74.
Hey, hey, skid slip, skid slip, skid slip.
That was amazing.
What are the other?
You just did 105.
Did he drop time?
I think 129. I think his before was like a 135. He looks amazing.
Heat 6 of 24 of the men's 100 butterfly. Stuart Murray is in 1 from Woodland Swim Team Masters. William Gordon is in 2 from Manatee Aquatic Masters. Frederick Deaver is in 3, District of Columbia Masters. Michael Doyle in 4, Lone Star. 5, John Boone. 6, Tom Newtbar, and 7, Hector Chow, all from Walnut Creek Masters. And Scott Sullivan is in 8. Oregon Masters.
There's a ton of people. Like, is there a shower? No. Where's the shower? I need to walk.
Well, there's, yeah, but there's a sink.
Let's see if it's cold water. I might do that. Oh.
Yeah, but like, we'll talk about it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
109.73 for Hector Chow from Walnut Creek Masters to win Heat 6. Heat 7 of 24, the men's 100 butterfly. Pablo Condi is in 1. John McComish in 2 from Oregon Masters. 3, David Sims, Santa Barbara. 4, Mark LaPalme, Roma Nuoto Masters. 5, Stuart Cromartie, New England Masters. 6, Marshall Campbell, Lone Star Masters. 7, Brad Jones, Puget Sound. 8, Dan Beatty, Georgia Masters. Swimmer in lane 4, Mark LaPalme is visiting from Rome, representing Roma Nuoto Masters. He cannot set USMS records, but he definitely is aiming for world records in all his events here in Sacramento. He has the world record in this event for the 60 to 64 age group with a 101.63. Let's see if he can get there. 15 meters to go. It's going to be close under the flags. 101.63. Just missed it by a few tenths. 102.11.
Can't beat Carlo.
Dude, Martin, it's so hydrophobic. Holy shit. It's so hydrophobic. It won't absorb water. I love this. I just bought a new tech suit.
Really?
They got the station over there.
How much did it run?
I think 380. It was working though. I docked 1.15.
Oh, yeah.
Heat 8 of 24, the men's 100 fly. In lane number 1 is Scott Cosper, Dogwood Masters. 3, Jeff Fayola, Rose Bowl Masters. 4, Will Lane, Fresno Dolphins. 5, Abraham Solano, Swim Kentucky. 6, Barry Soretsky, Edmonton Masters. 7, Ben Gibson, Santa Cruz. And 8, James Butler, Sacramento Masters.
Hey, look at your text. Yeah, I grabbed my mom's panty. Holy shit.
This is our championship heat for the 55 to 59 age group.
Are you just coaching today or?
The USMS record, 100.56. World record, 59.65.
Not bad. He was very, like, there you go. Very careful.
Lanes 4 and 6. Lane 6 looks like he's got the advantage. Barry Soretsky, Edmonton Masters Swim Club. He is going to get that win, 103.36. Heat 9 of 24 of the men's 100 fly in the water. Lane 2, Matthew Hartman, Flying Fish Heads. Lane 3, Tony Rezick, Missouri Valley. 4, Corey Bean, North Carolina Masters. 5, Brian Holm, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 6, Daryl Gill, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. And in 7, Mark Glass, Lone Star Masters. This is heat 10 of 24, the men's 100 fly. Mark Yanish, unattaches in 1, Tristan Gruitt in 2, Eric Sona, Connecticut Masters in 3 and 4, Kent Anderson Davis Aquatic Masters is in 5, David Bell in 6, and John Rockwell in 7, both from Club Tribe. And in lane 8, Ryan Kennedy, Charger Aquatics Masters. USMS record in this event, 57.23. World record, 56.99. Eric Sona getting to the wall first for the win, 103.63. Heat 11 of 24 of the men's 100 butterfly, Chris Grenier, Club Hot Tub, lane 3. Mario Genie, Burlingame Aquatic Club in 5, and Sihoon Jenny is in lane 6.
Oh my gosh, Evan.
114.00 for Mario Genie to win heat number 11. Heat 12 in the water of 24 of the men's 100 fly. Andrew Farrell, Temple Go Swimming Club is in 1. John Paul Adam, Ottawa Masters in 2. Roger Fox, Alaska Masters in 3. Juan Valdefisio in the Olympic Club is in 4. Kevin Doak in 5 from Michigan Masters. Benjamin Phipps from San Jose Clownfish in 6. Michael Buys, South Davis Masters in 7. Jonathan Goler, Rose Bowl Masters is in 8. USMS record in this event, 56.42. World record, 56.75. Kevin Doak just won the 100 backstroke in the 45 to 49 age group. He's going to double up and win the 100 butterfly, 58.62. Heat 13 is in the water of 24 of the men's 100 butterfly. In lane 2, Ryan Bergford, Rocky Mountain Masters. 3, Daniel Gibbons, San Luis Obispo, Seahawks Masters. 4, Matthew Zakin, Davis Aquatic Masters. 5, Billy Reinhardt, the Olympic Club. Lane 6, Francesco Manzi, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
I'm not going so. No, you have it.
Heat 14 of 24 in the men's 100 butterfly. Nathan Stibrich, unattached in 1. Michael Trujillo in 2, Walnut Creek Masters. Calvin Schilknecht, Little Rock in 3. Mario Marshall in 4 from Spartans. Nicholas Kemp, 5, Santa Rosa. 6, Alexander Lazegli, Torpedo Masters. 7, Antonio Banos, Lone Star Masters. And 8, Keith Ryan, CMAC Masters. USMS record in the 40 to 44 age group, 56.43. World record, 53.76. Mario Marshall is on task. Get that USMS record. Again, the time 56.42. Sorry, 56.43. Fell a little bit off, 57.62, good enough for the national championship in the 40 to 44 age group. Heat 15 of 24 of the men's 100 fly in the water. Timothy Lane is in lane number 1. Nickel City Splash. Eric Materniak, Reston Masters in 3. Matt Boone in 4. Walnut Creek Masters. Kenny Chang, unattached in 6. Nolan Bethelli, 6 from Rockland Aquatics. And in lane 7 is Daniel Neal, Golden Road Aquatics. Great swim here for Matt Boone, 101.79 to win Heat 15. This is heat 16 of 24 of the men's 100 butterfly. Kevin Wood is in lane 1 from Croc Masters. Gregory Germain from Rice Aquatic Masters in 2. Rob Newell, the Olympic Club, is in 3. Cameron Owen, Southwest Area Masters in 4. Brandon Fisher, Tri-Valley Masters in 5. In 7, Walter Hugo, Big Sky Montana Masters. Adam Gonzalez in 8 from Flow State. This is our championship heat for the 35 to 39 age group. USMS record 53.65. It's also the world record. Got a good battle here. Rob Newell, Cameron Owen. Reaching in, who's going to get the national title? It's going to be a tie. 56-14 for Rob Newell in lane 3 and for Cameron Owen in lane number 4. They'll share the national title in the 100 butterfly for the 35 to 39 age group. Heat 17 in the water of 24 in the men's 100 fly. Cameron Green in lane 2 from Rocky Mountain Masters. Sina Riahai from the Olympic Club is in 3. Tobias Gibbs, Sanford Masters in 4. Armin Kashmiri from Sacramento Masters in 5. Dalton Freeman, San Diego Swim Masters in 6. Michael Thomas unattached in 7. And Jack Egan, Sierra Nevada Masters in lane 8.
All done now.
And that's going to be a 103.02 for Cameron Green from Rocky Mountain Masters to win Heat 17. Up next, Heat 18. (18 of 24 in the water. Lawrence Lee is in 1 from Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 2, Brian Fedorov, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Alex Schultz, the Olympic Club. 5, Ian Morgan, Dolphins of the Desert. 6, Michael White, Illinois Masters. 7, Palafox Lopez, Swim Squad. And 8, Lee Ward, Walnut Creek Masters.
Well, I have a pop-up over here, like the EMT. If you run out of shade and you want to come over there, you're welcome to. I got the blue pop-up. Okay. I am. Are you swimming more or is this it? Okay.
Alex Schultz with a big lead here.
Did you swim the mile yesterday? I did for the first time I swam.
55.85 for Alex Schultz to win heat number 18.
I was happy with my time, and I felt like I split really well, and I lost by 16 100ths. Yeah. After losing by 12 100ths in the spring.
You definitely got it.
So, yes, I know you do. So, that was a little frustrating, but I was happy with my time. I think I lapped everybody in my heat because I didn't know what to enter. So, I entered a time I was like, I think this should be okay, and I lapped everybody.
Heat 19 of 24
What heat are you in?
of the men's 100 fly. Brian Hughes in 1, the Olympic Club. Lane 2, Adam Kalish, North Carolina Masters. 3, Scott Bergstrom, Rocky Mountain Masters. 4, Kevin Mendoza, Stanford Masters. 5, Nikita Bondarenko, unattached. 6, Julian Mackerel, the Olympic Club. His teammate Ben Kono is in 7, and Jordy Groders from Swim Fort Lauderdale is in lane 8. This is the championship heat for the 30 to 34 age group. USMS record, 53:36. World record, 53:10. .73 for Kevin Mendoza from Stanford Masters. Heat 20 of 24 of the men's 100 fly is in the water. Andres Montoto, nitro swimming is in lane number 1. Lane 3, Michael Murdoch, Missouri Valley is in 3. Carter Jacobson, the Olympic Club is in 4. Jeremy Gunter, Pleasant Prairie Patriots is in 5. Joseph Torres unattached is in 6. Jose Guerrero is in 7 from nitro swimming, and Nate Jordan Choi from Spartans. .102.95. Micah Murdoch from Missouri Valley Masters wins heat number 20. Heat 21 of 24, the men's 100 butterfly in the water. Addison Carter Canillo from New England Masters in lane 1. Esteban Perez Del Rio from Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters in 2. Nate Harris is in 3 from Puget Sound Masters. Jack Heron, Sacramento Masters in 4. Kyle Billis from the Olympic Club in 5. Murphy McQuett, the Olympic Club in 6. Sean Coast, Davis Aquatic Masters in 7. And Hufu Yan from San Jose Clownfish is in 8.
When I saw you bent down, I tried to.
Reaching for the wall to win heat 21 with a 59.16. Murphy McQuett, the Olympic Club. This is heat 22 of 24 of the men's 100 butterfly. Swimming in lane 1 is Eric Gerlach. Buckeye swimming in 3, Logan McLaughlin, Stanford Masters swimming. The Olympic Club is in lanes 4 through 7. That's Evan Schott, Andy Song, Hank Poppy, and Shane Forker. Eric Livingston is in lane 8 from San Diego Swim Masters. This is our top championship heat for the 25 to 29 age group. National record in this event for the 25 to 29 age group is a 51.20. World record, 52.20. 57-14 for Evan Schott to win the national title in the 25 to 29 age group. Heat 23 of 24, the men's 100 fly in the water now. Hazim Abdullati from Rose Bowl Aquatics in 1. Ian Veras, Davis Aquatic Masters in 2. Petros Lewis, Walnut Creek Masters in 3. Nathan Pretorius, unattached in 4. Christian Markey, the Olympic Club in 5. Carlos Espinosa, USU Swim and Dive in 6. Colton Martin, Wahoos of Jacksonville in 7. Jackson Webb, Oregon State Swim Club in lane 8. This is the final heat of the men's 100 butterfly, heat 24. Ethan Santiago from Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters in lane 1. Jonathan Affeld, the Olympic Club in 2. William McCall, unattached in 3. Bryson Huey, Club Hot Tub in 4. Luke Hartman in 5 from Flying Fish Heads. 6, Almaz Faskudinov from Puget Sound Masters. 7, Nathaniel Rodosco, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. And in 8, Emmett Kearns, Hawaii Masters. This is our championship heat, fastest heat of the 18 to 24 age group. National record, 51.29. And at the touch, just at the touch, 56.97, Bryson Huey from Club Hot Tub, taking the heat. All right, how about a big hand for all of our swimmers? 24 heats of the men's 100 butterfly. We're staging now for the women's 400 freestyle. There will be 15 heats. In the water now is heat 1 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Delise Coleman is in lane 2, swimming unattached. Connie Larson in lane 3 from South Davis Masters. Lane 4, Annette Coholan from Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. 5, Jennifer Tran, Puget Sound Masters. 6, Jeannie Ensign, Big Sky, Montana Masters. Lane 7, Marianne Hines, Woodlands Masters. And in lane 8, Harriet Fishburne, Cavalier Masters. Results for the 200 breaststroke and the 100 backstroke have been posted. Results for the women's 100 back have been posted, and the women's 100 fly have been posted. Men's 100 fly is about to be posted. If you're in the top 10 in your age group, you can go to the community center in the awards area and pick up your medals. If you want to know what the results are, you can just go to Swim Phone, go to the U.S. Masters Swimming Summer Championship page, look at the results for each event, sorted by age group. If you're in the top 10, you win a medal. And this will just be the second of many reminders for today to check in for tomorrow's 200 butterfly and 400 IM. And coaches, don't wait until the last minute. Enter those relays by 7 p.m. tonight. Deadline for check-in for tomorrow's 200 butterfly, 400 IM, and relays is 7 p.m. tonight. And before you leave, make sure you check out the Partner Village over by the warm-up pool. Tier is having a 20% sale on tech suits. If you swam backstroke today and you were wishing you had some mirrored goggles, Tier has those for sale as well. Go check out your official event merchandise. And also check out one of our newer partners, Shocks, which has great open ear headphones, great for swimming and general in-water exercise. Heat 2 of the women's 1500 freestyle is underway of 15 heats. Lane 1 is Stephanie Scott, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 2, Andrea Hunt, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 4, Carolyn Lyman, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 5, Mary Schneider, Wisconsin Masters. 6, Maloney Kinnison, Brick Bodies. 7, Judy Gillies, Arizona Masters. In lane 8, Candy Christensen, Wisconsin Masters. This is heat 3 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Swimming in lane number 1, Celeste Miller, Sierra Nevada Masters. 2, Christy Serralo, West Hollywood. 3, Susan Corsadal, Low Country Masters. 4, Joanne Menard, Mesa Aquatics Masters. 5, Marcia Benjamin, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 6, Bev Montrella, Mission Viejo. 7, Jessica Seaton, West Hollywood Aquatics. And 8, Judy Strauss, Menlo Masters. Couple of quick announcements. The water jugs are open to be filled. Over by the spectator area, the misting tent over on the east end of the pool is available. And if you have a VIP hospitality pass, lunch is available in the hospitality area. We're on heat 4 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Phyllis Quinn, the Olympic Club. Lane 2, Emily Ghilarducci, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 3, Wendy McNamara, Big Sky, Montana Masters. 4, Joe Singh, Menlo Masters. 5, Jennifer Phelan, Davis Aquatic Masters. Her teammate Linda Buchanan is in 6. Cindy Kemp in 7 from Croc Masters. And in lane number 8, Jesse Hickel, Santa Rosa Masters. Could we have Nick or Andy to the admin table, please? Nick or Andy to the admin table. Linda Buchanan from Davis Aquatic Masters wins Heat 4 with a 6:02.74. This is Heat 5 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1 is Catherine Taylor, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 2, Tasha Capon, Menlo Masters. 3, Christina Cavalli, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 4, Susan Helmrich, Streamliners. Emily Wu is in 5 from Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. Divinity Smallwood is in lane 6 from Connecticut Masters. Kathleen Griest in 7 from Illinois Masters. And lane 8, Louise Feely, Menlo Masters. The USA Swimming Foundation does a lot for athletes of all ages, not just for the athletes we cheer for at the big international meets, such as the Olympics, but their work as the philanthropic arm of U.S. Masters Swimming. It is a mission to save lives, build champions, and impact communities with the goal of creating generational impact by providing swim lessons to people of all ages. To learn more, visit www.usaswimming.org/foundation. Also, if you're planning to attend the National Coaches Clinic or the Relay event in Denver the weekend of September 25th, you can purchase tickets to the annual USA Swimming Golden Goggles event to hobnob with swimming celebrities like Katie Ledecky, Gretchen Walsh, and Bobby Fink, and Luca Orlando, if you met him today. Ticket sales benefit the USA Swimming Foundation, which in turn benefits U.S. Masters Swimming and its Adult Learn to Swim program. Tasha Capon from Menlo Masters wins heat number 2 with a 6:06.17. In the water is heat 6 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. In 1, Joni Kriebel, Oregon Masters. 2, Deanna Kohler, Conejo Valley Masters. 3, Julie Ask, the Olympic Club. 4, Elizabeth Tiedemann, Broadstone Aquatics. And 5, Katie Birch, TVM Swimming. 6, Heidi Henning, DC Water Wizards. 7, Nikki Stokos, Conejo Valley Masters. And an 8, Sherry Nickelman, Walnut Creek Masters. 5:52.83 to win heat number 6 for Julie Ask of the Olympic Club. In the water is heat 7 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Charlene O'Brien, Croc Masters. Lane 2, Colette Smirniadis, Sacramento Masters. Lane 3, Monica Garmong, Pikes Peak Athletic Club. 4, Erin Randall, Illinois Masters. 5, Amy Flessert, Nordlander Swim Club. 6, Claudia Goldschmidt, Sarasota Sharks. 7, Sarah Randolph, Walnut Creek Masters. And 8, Brittany Schroeder, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. Lane 8, Brittany Schroeder from Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters has been leading wire to wire. She's going to win the heat with a 5:29.65. Heat 8 of the women's 400 freestyle. Juliet Cox is in lane 1, Manatee Aquatic Masters. Lane 2, Jane Riley, Club Hot Tub. Lane 3, Krish Nishi, Conejo Valley Masters. 4, Jennifer Strine, Unattached. 6, Carrie Jausch, Las Vegas Masters. 6, Nancy Stedman Martin, Garden State Masters. 7, Lauren Frendris, Rose Bowl Masters. And lane 8, Marguerite Meyer, the Olympic Club.
Lauren Frendries from Rose Bowl Masters wins Heat 8 with a 521.76. This is Heat 9 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Catherine Bolton is in 1 from San Francisco Tsunami. 2, Mary Waltz, Santa Rosa. 3, Mila Houlihan, Penguin Swim Club. 4, Chelsea Gibbons, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Julie Duslier, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 7, Beth McBride, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. And 8, Monica Carter, Sacramento Masters. Julie Duslier, Swim Fort Lauderdale, wins Heat 9 with a 5:30.69. This is Heat 10 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Annabelle Bird, Walnut Creek Masters. 2, Kelly Darlack, Nickel City Splash. 3, Jamie Van Erden, Oregon Masters. 4, Alex McAnally, Inland Northwest, Y Aquatic Masters. 5, Ellie Najar, Rocky Mountain Masters. 6, Brenda Shanahan, Quicksilver Masters. 7, Becky Clevenger, Conejo Valley Masters. And an 8, Stephanie Couch, Menlo Masters. Annabelle Bird led wire to wire. She wins Heat 10 with a 5:08.82.
Oh, she's still got.
This is Heat 11 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Shannon Simons, Sacramento Masters. 2, Stephanie Stone, Lone Star. 3, Rebecca Bennis, Fresno Masters. 4, Carrie Stoller, Minnesota Masters. 5, Shannon Mulcahy, Golden Road Aquatics. 6, Lucy Recchia, Rocky Mountain Masters. 7, Morgan Morris, Sacramento. In lane 8, Suzanne Needham, Walnut Creek Masters. We need Mike Lucero or a representative from Golden Road Aquatics to the admin table, please. Mike Lucero or a representative from Golden Road Aquatics to the admin table, please. Thank you. Morgan Morris swimming in her own pool. Going to win Heat 11 with a 5:04.35. Ooh, that was a close battle for second over in lanes 1 and 2. That went to Shannon Simons for second, just ahead of Stephanie Stone, Lone Star Masters. Heat 12 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Kate Stevenson in lane 1, Sacramento Masters. 2, Mary Holman, Little Rock Masters. 3, Devin Colgan, Swim Devil Masters. 4, Emily Liederman, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Allison Kari, South OC Masters. 6, Ashley Quinn, Rose Bowl Masters. 7, Eve Maidenberg, Agua Masters. And in 8, Jessica Stokes, New England Masters. Almost got our first sub 5-minute swim there. From Emily Lederman of Puget Sound Masters, 5:01.72 to win heat number 12. This is heat number 13 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Allison Hayden, Sarasota Sharks. 3, Zivit Miri, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Jennifer McIntyre, Sierra Nevada Masters. 5, Jody Quinnell, Rocky Mountain Masters. 6, Sarah Holman, Little Rock Masters. 7, Lacey Nell, Manatee Aquatic Masters. And in 8, Elise Jacobs, Club Tribe. All right, we're under 5 minutes for the first time. Heat number 13 winner, Jody Quinnell, Rocky Mountain Masters, 4:54.10. And 4:59.85 for Jennifer McIntyre in lane 4. Heat 14 of 15 of the women's 400 freestyle is in the water. Heat 14, lane 1, Lex Higlet, Oregon Masters. Lane 2, Nicole Cienega, Rose Bowl Masters. 3, Natalie Smith, San Mateo Masters. 4, Jennifer Radicke Noble, TVM Swimming. 5, Ann Wiedemann, Sawtooth Masters. 6, Kristen Siaka, Agua Masters. 7, Georgia Waluka, Sacramento Masters. 8, Christine Scott, San Luis Obispo Seahawks Masters. And Weidman's getting a little push at the end here. She's going to hold on to win heat number 14, 454.65. We have 3 ladies under 5 minutes in that heat. 455.03 for Kristen Siaka, and with a 455.72, that's Jennifer Radicke Noble from TVM Swimming. Final heat, heat 15 of the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Ann Tushia, Rose Bowl Masters. 2, Vesna Shelnut, Georgia Masters. 3, Ella Blake, Stanford Masters. 4, Helen Randolph, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Allison Arnold, the Olympic Club. Also from the Olympic Club in lane 6 is Hannah Orbach-Mandel. In 7, Allison Zamanian, Walnut Creek Masters. And in 8, Katie Glenn, Rocky Mountain Masters. Let's keep an eye on lane number 7, Allison Zamanian from Walnut Creek Masters, 56 years old, on target to chase the national record in the women's 400 freestyle. That record, 446.49. It's been around for 7 years by Ellen Reynolds. Big race to win this heat. Lane number 5, Allison Arnold, the Olympic Club. Lane 3, Ella Blake. Lane 4, Helen Randolph. And if Allison can come back in 34, she can get this national record in the 55 to 59 age group. Right now, under the flags, who's going to get that touch? 4:30.02 for Allison Arnold to win Heat 15. 4:30.15 for Ella Blake. And a 4:49.66 for Allison Zamanian, just off the national record. Great swim for all the ladies in Heat 15. How about a big hand for all the swimmers in the 400 freestyle today? Staging now for the men's 400 freestyle. This is Heat 1 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane 2, Michael Garibaldi, University of San Francisco. Lane 4, Vince Romano, Club Tribe. Lane 5, Patrick Devlin, the Olympic Club. 6, Don Lavoni, Big Sky Masters. And in lane 7, Morgan Edwards, Rocky Mountain. Swimmers, if you'd like some professional photography while you're racing as a souvenir of your time here in Sacramento, stop by the sport photography booth in the Partner Village and reserve a photographer to take a picture of you. You just leave your heat and lane number and which event you're swimming, and then you can have a souvenir to frame on your wall to commemorate your time here at the 2026 USMS Summer Nationals. Patrick Devlin taking it in to win Heat 1 of the men's 400 freestyle, somewhere around a 7:23. Don Lavoni second, 7:28.83. Gentlemen, in Heat 2, you should be behind the blocks. Heat 2 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle in the water. Leland Faust of the Olympic Club is in 1. John Reynolds unattached in 2. James DeLacy, Walnut Creek Masters in 3. Tony Ralphs, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters in 4. Christian Yoakum, Quicksilver Masters in 5. Richard Tompkins, Maryland Masters in 6. Frank Simpson, San Diego Swim Masters in 7. And Alexander Doroshenko unattached in lane 8. James DeLacy, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters wins heat James DeLacy of Walnut Creek Masters wins heat 2, 6:31:07. In the water is heat 3 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. Stephen Fogg in 1 from Puget Sound Masters. Stephen Sokolow from Red Tides in 2. Mark Glass in 3 from Lone Star Masters. 4, Jim Clemens, Sawtooth Masters. 5, Tim Sheeper, Menlo Masters. 6, Felton Weller, the Olympic Club. 7, Jorge Rodriguez, Swim Ontario Masters. 8, Skip Thompson, Sacramento Masters. Felton Weller, the Olympic Club, takes heat number 3 with a 5:31.66. All right, we're on heat 4 of 16 of the men's 400 free. Gordon Bell's in 1 from Walnut Creek Masters. And 2, Roy O'Neill, Agua Masters. 3, Rob Duguay, Connecticut Masters. 4, David Kemmler, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Ed Coates, Longhorn Aquatics. 6, David Milburn, Madison Titans. 7, Timothy Panzer, Puget Sound Masters. And an 8, Ellison Wada, Walnut Creek Masters. Ed Coates taking the win there for Longhorn Aquatics Masters, 5:28.36 to win Heat 4. We're on Heat 5 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane 1, Nicholas Denezzo, Fat Boy Swim Club. In lane 2, Peter Guadani, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Fred Ferrogiaro, the Olympic Club. 4, Mitch Perry, Minnesota Masters Swim Club. 5, Martin Giroux, Masters Point Claire. 6, Joel Wilson, Santa Cruz Masters. 7, Larry Wood, Longhorn Aquatics. And 8, Aaron Leonard, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 4:37 for Martin Giroux of Masters Point Clare. The time is going to be competitive for our last heat. We have to keep an eye on that. Second in that heat, 5:25.22 for Joel Wilson, Santa Cruz. And third with a 5:35.85, Mitch Perry, Minnesota Masters. Heat 6 of 16 of the men's 400. Ian King is in lane 1 from Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 2, Pedro Correa Marrero, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 3, Michael Frazier, Sacramento Masters. 4, Robert Frappia, NorCal Masters. 5, John Morales, Santa Rosa Masters. 6, Jimmy Varelas, Walnut Creek Masters. 7, Keith Hertzer, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. And lane 8, Don Lowe, NorCal Aquatics. Coming in for the win in heat number 6, that's Robert Frappia of NorCal Aquatics, the 5:16.09. This is heat 7 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane 1 is Mark Frazier, Vacaville Swim Club. Lane 2, Michael Blatt, Ventura County Masters. 3, Michael Trujillo, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Corey Beam, North Carolina Masters. Lane 5, David Brandkamp, Sierra Nevada Masters. 6, John Boone, Walnut Creek Masters. And for Golden Road Aquatics in 7 and 8, Daniel Neal and Mike Lucero. Just one more reminder, swimmers, to check in if you're going to be swimming the 200 butterfly or 400 IM tomorrow. You could check in online or go over to the community center at the registration desk and check in person. You have to do this before 7 p.m. tonight. Also, coaches, please enter your relays that are going to be tomorrow, which are the mixed medley relay and then the women's and men's free relay. Those are also due by 7 p.m. tonight. Athletes and spectators, head over to the Try Swim booth to learn more about their amazing products, including Foggies. They're anti-fog cleaning towelettes infused with an innovative solution to prevent fogging and cleans residue left on lenses. Also, Skin Slick, the next generation of skin lubricant designed to help you slide right into your tech suits. Skin Slick is a continuous spray skin lubricant that is easy to apply, waterproof, sweat-proof, fragrance-proof, and is safe for all fabric. Cut your dress time in half by using Skin Slick. Just missing the 5-minute barrier, Mike Lucero wins heat number 7, 5:00.53. This is heat 8 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. James Hochstrasser from Rocky Mountain Masters is in lane 1. 2, Joshua Garcia, Rose Bowl Masters. 3, William Glonstadt, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Daniel Carroll, Southern California Aquatics. 5, Andrew Farrell, Temple Globe Swimming Club. 6, Michael Kramer, Ohio Masters. 7, Duncan Carroll, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. And lane 8, Eric Wright, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. If you were in the VIP hospitality area and you realize you left your Residence Inn hotel key card, it is now in the lost and found area. Again, if you were in VIP hospitality and you misplaced your Residence Inn key card, it is now in the lost and found area. $451.35 for Daniel Carroll to win Heat 8. Heat 9 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. Atharva Desmukh from Stanford Masters is in lane 1. Chris Schroeder, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters in 2. Tom Nutbar, Walnut Creek Masters in 3. Doug Kalawara from CCAP Masters in 4. Brad Windsor, Davis Aquatic Masters in 5. John Chambers, Agua Masters in 6. Jeff Faola, Rose Bowl Masters in 7. And Stephen Smith, Sacramento Masters, is in lane 8. Oh, just got out, almost got the win there for David Hathaway Doug Kujawara in 4, but Steven Smith from Sacramento Masters got the win in Heat 9, 455.15. Heat 10 of 16 in the men's 400 freestyle in the water. Randy Mail, Torpedo Masters Club is in lane 1. Carl Edgerton, Rocky Mountain Masters in 2. Bob Baldacci, Rose Bowl Masters in 3. David Hathaway, Oregon Masters in 4. Mario Marshall, Spartans is in 5. Yuya Terada, Rose Bowl Masters in 6. 7, Carl Knopke, Riverside Aquatics. And in 8, Charlie Matthews, Rose Bowl Masters. That's Mario Marshall, who won the 100 butterfly in the 40-44 age group earlier today, extending himself into distance races, winning heat number 10 with a 4:46.29. Heat 11 of 16 of the men's 400 free in the water in lane 1. Anton Tran, Heartland Swim Association. 2, Tito Morales, UCLA Bruin Masters. 3, Armand Kashmiri, Sacramento Masters. 4, Daniel Gibbons, San Luis Obispo, Seahawks Masters. 5, Christopher Borgatti, New England Masters. 6, Christopher Johnson, Club Tribe. 7, Brad Jones, Puget Sound Masters. 8, Dan Beatty, Georgia Masters. 4:43.13 for Christopher Johnson from Club Tribe, winning Heat 11. Heat 12 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle in the water. Branch Archer is in lane 1 from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Matt Roper, Davis Aquatic Masters. 3, John Batchelder, Rocky Mountain Masters. 4, Mario Genie, Burlingame Aquatic Club. 5, David Andre, Longhorn Aquatics. 6, Michael Rizzo, Menlo Masters. 7, Sean Carrier, unattached. Lane 8, Alan Svensson, New England Masters. Alan Svensson in lane 8, breaking away from the pack. Looks like he's going to win heat number 12. .447.37 for Alan Svensson to win heat 12. This is heat 13 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane 1, Ethan Hansberry, Rocky Mountain Masters. In lane 2, Charles Cady, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 3, David Galuzzi, New England Masters. Lane 4, Jeffrey Morris, Swim Long Beach. Lane 5, Peyton Burson, Spartans. Lane 6, Douglas O'Brien, New England Masters. 7, Chinhao Chang, San Jose Clownfish. In lane 8, Chris Daniak, New England Masters. Peyton Burson from Spartans is going to win Heat 13, 427.71. This is Heat 14 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane 1, Brian Hughes, the Olympic Club. 2, Christopher Stickle, Golden Road Aquatics. 3, Adam Borchard, Sacramento Masters. 4, Kevin D., Dogwood Masters. 5, Diego de Acosta, Puget Sound Masters. 6, Addison Carter Canillo, New England Masters. 7, Jorge Albino, Sarasota Sharks. And 8, Nicholas Kemp, Santa Rosa Masters. Brian Hughes holding on in lane number 1 to win heat 14. Just barely, 4:35.95. This is heat 15 of 16 of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane 1, Eric Gerlach, Buckeye Swimming. 2, Bobby Salich, the Olympic Club. Lane 3, Roland Barrett, Club Tribe. 4, Kevin Bouchard, Club de Natation Natakis. 5, Benjamin Travelstead, Little Rock Masters. Lane 6, Matthias Altman Kurosaki, Agua Masters. 7, Kurt Dixon, Golden Road Aquatics. And in lane number 8, Stuart Cromartie, New England Masters. We have one more heat of the 400 freestyle. And after that heat finishes, the competition pool will be open for general warm-up for about 30 minutes, 30 minutes only. So you can, and that will include the warm-up pool. Both will be open for about 30 minutes at the conclusion of heat 16. Benjamin Travelstead, 4:29.55 from Little Rock Masters, wins heat number 15. This is heat 16, the final heat of the men's 400 freestyle. In lane number 1 is Juan Valdivieso from the Olympic Club. Lane 2, Barton Wells, unattached. Lane 3, Edward Haggerty, Agua Masters. 4, Andy Grant, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, James Porkanowski, Nickel City Splash. 6, Joseph Anderson, Minnesota Masters. 7, Nathaniel Humenthal, Rocky Mountain Masters. And lane 8, Jonathan Pierce from Spartans. Andy Grant in lane number 4, I believe, is going for a 200-meter split. If he's going for a 200-meter split, that means he must be chasing his own USMS record at the 200 freestyle of 153.58. The world record is 153.65. So it looks like he wants to try to own both of those outright. Let's get him in these final 35 meters. He'll touch at the 200, and then he'll keep swinging another 200 easy to make this time official. 153.65, 153.58 is the 153.65 is the world record. Oh, just a little bit off, 153.80. Valiant effort for Andy. So he's going to swim easy the remaining 200. Meanwhile, we'll keep an eye on the rest of the field for the 400 right now leading that race. In lane number 5, James Porkanowski from Nickel City. Joseph Anderson turning on the jets here in lane number 6. Joseph Anderson wins the final heat in a 4:23.48. That's going to do it for the men's 400 freestyle. How about a big hand for everybody? How about an extra big hand for everybody who swam today? It was a lot of racing today. We saw a world record in the women's 100 fly, a couple close calls and a few other events. The competition pool is now open for general warm-up. Feet first entry, it would be best if you did a sit and slide. Sit and slide into the pool. No major jumping. There is no diving. No sprints. Pool will close at 4:10. Timers, please bring your stopwatches and back to the administrative table. Thank you.